to the bingo. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I should probably switch the game category. Let's do that. Let's do that one. No, no. This is called Amnesia. The scary descent. Playing more Amnesia. Ha. 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 Oh, didn't I have the gamma turned up a bunch? I feel like I did. You know, it's the last Amnesia part. Did you do a lot part? Yes. Hey look, I'm in a painting. Don't scare me, oops the doog. Don't scare me, oops the doog. You saw nothing. It's not very deep, I guess. I like the platforming in a different level. Look at the bug. Look at the bug. You see that bug? I like the platforming in the different levels over time. I'm not scared. Where can I find the bingo cards? I have a cornflower. The bingo cards are fictional. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Let's see. Let's go to color correction. Let's go to color correction. Hey, I can turn the saturation up. Everyone will love that. It does not make anybody sick. Cool. Okay, let's leave that at the cool default value. Okay, yeah. Oh no, I can't remember the default value. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna turn off gamma like it's what we were actually supposed to be doing, streamer. Streamer, it's not that scary when you can see what's on the screen. You have a cool question about Amnesia. What's your question about Amnesia? What's your question about Amnesia? How can I, oh, here we go. Yeah. It's better. It's the same font as the GTA standards. No. Maybe. Okay, it could be. I guess it's kind of scary. I love the physics in it. If this is Spelunky, I would be dead right now from doing that. Okay, it's like a meatball. It's really heavy. That's so cool. I can't pick it up as easily, but I can like jog it. It's very cool. Now that you've watched a bunch of lore videos, can you tell me some more? I can, but it's a spoiler. But yeah, I sure can. Cool. I hope I don't find any spooky ghosts or anything. That would be spooky. Spoilers! I was going to play Amnesia this Wednesday. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. Your eyes adjust. Also, hi, Jackrabbit. Hello, Jackrabbit. Oh, I hear bug sounds. I'm scared of the dark. I must stand here. Let's go over here. Is there something in here? Oh, I can light these, can't I? No, there's nothing to light, streamer. Oh, streamer. It says, eight would say most people already know Amnesia. You know how it is, there's so many past games and you can't expect me to have played all of them. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I haven't played Amnesia. I didn't know anything about it. Like the eyes adjusting feature is really cool. I never noticed that before. Very cool, very cool. Spoilers are okay for anything over 7 years old.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Cool. You can't spoil anything that you might get beat up. Who's gonna beat at me? Who's gonna beat at me? Oh, let's hop down here. Oh, it's too narrow to slip through. Can I break it some more? Spoiler demon. No! I lost my bucket. Gokyo, you Florino is going to beat me up. If you tell a spoiler, the ghost spawns in the game, not the ghost. Not the ghost. Not the ghost. A robust padlock that's in good shape. I see a gatherer. I see a gatherer. Let me suck back if you can. So spooky. Is this the new Amnesia? No. This is the old Amnesia. Hi, Baka Takula. Hi, Baka Takula. Let me take a look at my handy dandy notebook. The new Amnesia comes out in 12 days. Ooh. I'll be playing later in 12 days. There's a hole in the ground in one of the cells, but it's too small to fit a man. One of the locked prison cells has a weak lock. Okay, so we have to break a lock. Here it is. Okay, we have to break this. Let's find something to smash it with. Amnesia, we forget. You thought it was alright, there's since of times that no. It happens. Look a bug. Can I squish it? Can I squish it? Oh, can I use an item on this? Can I use my hand drill? Oh, a hammer! I have a hammer. Something else is needed. Hand drill. Hollow needle. That's a cringe naming joke in itself. Hope you're having a great day. Hi, Nap. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. Pretty good day. Hope you're having a good day, too. It's called Rebirth, Amnesia Rebirth. Cool. Monster? Cool monster? There's a cool monster coming right for us. He loves us. I really like that sound effect. It's a really good sound effect. See you later, game on night. So I need to find out what item I need to learn.
So cold.
You have to carry on. Are you looking forward to the new Binding of Isaac DLC? Not really. What is in the DLC? Oh, he was all a figment. He was merely a figment. Hi, Bug. Hi, Bug. Is Binding of Isaac good? I think it was good at the time it was released. But you don't get very many items per run, and the items are what make the game fun. That's what it seemed like to me. Let me grab this. It'd be like Noida if you got like 2 perks and 5 spells. Hello. Gatherer is down here probably. This is the corroded one. This is the corroded one. Let's go down here. Have I been to this side? Oh yeah, this is where I ran last time. And this is locked, right? Are you locked? Kinda? Amnesia Rebirth looks kinda bad actually. Check out the trailers. I'm sure it'll still do well. Boo! Hi, Lanky Clothes. On a scale of 1 to 10, how scared are you? Well, I decided I really like the puzzles in this game. I really like them a lot. If trailers are usually bad, what does that mean? They're not. It's got the power of Spooktober behind it, along with the Amnesia name. Correct. Marketing is powerful. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Any cool objects here that I can use to break a lock? No? It does have a gameplay, looks roughly the same as Amnesia. Cool. Can you tell anything about the setting? Have I been in this one? There's a lot of rats here. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Banana Prince. Hope you're having a good day. I feel like this is probably, it looks like it's metal, right? So it looks much more involved than in a castle. Okay. Can I move this? No. No. On this side. Oh, it turns. What the heck? Where am I? Oh, this is the starting place. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh no, he's sad. Gonna stand by the light for a little bit to reduce my fear. Amnesia Rebirth, a new descent into darkness from the creators of the iconic Amnesia series. A harrowing journey through desolation and despair, exploring the limits of human resilience. Okay, the corroded lock is up here. Like, nice try, thank you. Can I combine the gel and the hammer or something? Cause I would try to break this with a hammer, I think. The last game Frictional developed had a pretty great story. Was it Soma? Was it Soma? Ooh, look at this.
Where is she? Where did she go?
She escaped.
No. Oh, tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Ugh. A tool. Alexander's kind of a frick. Chipper. Look at all these chippers. Hammer and chipper. Tools for stone cutting. Cool. Barnes! If this is Spelunky, I could use this to kill the boss. Got some oil here. Cool. Where's our oil? Here it is. Cool. The lock never stood a chance. Soma! If the story is gonna be the good part of the game, then they revealed no good part of the game in the trailer. Oh, Banana Prince said something. Haven't been here lately, haven't felt well the last few days. Oh man, I hope you feel well soon. I'm sorry to hear that, Banana Prince. Look at the oil effect they did, that's so cool, huh? Yeah, I remember people talking about like, oh, it's like the graphics are dated or whatever. I think this looks really good. Oh, hey Solar. Hi Solar, 91. Okay, so what do we get from being in here besides the oil? Thank you for the follow, Super Shadow Slime. Banana Princess, thanks LilyHops. Feel better already. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. We could watch a spooky game together. Let's see. Pikachu carped and then. Ah! I got scared by this thing. I got scared by the skulls. I thought it was like, I thought this is like a long neck and like a little head peeking out. Global PS shader. Yeah. And they're finally added a global pixel shader on top of their Xrd OpenGL games so you can make them all look like crunchy bits. That would be interesting because people have definitely like done things like that. But it would be cool if there was a modular way to do it, where you could make all your games look crunchy. If this game had PS1 graphics, I would be very, very, very unsettled by it. Just because of how my brain works, I'm afraid of that era of graphics. Anyway, what is in here? Did we find anything? Okay, there's nothing in here. Unfortunate. My mom is afraid of bad graphics. They're not bad. They're not bad. Can I use this here? Oh, look at that. Balled graphics. Scuffed graphics really do make things spookier. They frickin' do, because they make you use your imagination more, and your imagination is scarier than anything anybody can model. This character has 7 polygons. I think pixelated games and games from early 3D help to create a kind of surreal creepy that allows your mind to fill in the gaps. Yeah. Cool. Bum 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 bum. I'm spelunking right now. Nothing here. Gone Scram. Hope everyone's day is going great, by the way. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day too, Gone Scram. Gone Scram. Gone Scram. It's Gone Scram. Gone Scram. Cool. All the physics stuff is so cool. Leaving Spelunky to go spelunking Amnesia. Now tinder boxes left. Oh no. Oh, still area 3. This isn't good. I don't really have... Oh, there's a dude over there. There's a dude over there. I need to find a tinder box. Oh, here we go. Cool.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Oh. Can I use my tip tool here? No. It's Alan. Where's Alan? Where's Alan? I don't see Alan. Oh, the monster. That's mean. That's mean.
Hey, anybody, help!
Roar!
Christ, I don't believe this. What?
Oh.
I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Oh. Oil. Well, you called my country and everything related to the lame today. Yeah, but I was trying to make you laugh. It's different. It's different. Look, a butt. What you doing, huh? What you doing? Who's here? Didn't Amnesia have a pretty good mod community? Maybe. Could be. we go through here. What do you have?
2nd of August,
A note.
1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over.
That's why he
They are
wanted
dead because of
amnesia.
me.
It's not though. It's not though. Okay, I got here. What's this? A brick? A brick. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Grab this. Hello, hello. Where's Spooky Monster? Where's Spooky Monster? Hi, Spooky Monster. I gotta trick him. But the ultimate weapon.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
It's outside.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
What's in here? The padlock is in excellent condition, so this one will not open unless I have a key. It won't budge.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Hey, you! Stop! The design of the monster in this is kind of bad. That's just one of the monsters. That's the generic, like, weak servant guy. He's not supposed to be like the big, like, ultimate monster. When I saw him for the first time, I was like, that's the shadow. That's kind of dumb. The sound design is pretty great. I'm not sure. I'm on the fence about it. I'm gonna hang out by this torch. I'm gonna hang out by this torch. Hello. Is one tinderbox, 4 torches. That would be pretty cool. Nice and comfy cozy. Well, comfy cozy. Oh, it's down here. What does my memento say? The gate leading out of the area is locked by a worn padlock. Out of the area, so we can leave this area. Is it here? Streamer, can you give me a bro fist so I can get the PewDiePie experience? Who would suit me? Who would take my pennies? Let's go over here. Storage. Okay, bye. I changed my mind. Receptaculaculum. this it? Excellent condition, so this should not work. Correct. Oh, is this it? Where is this? Where is this? Stuff! We got stuff. We got some stuff. Peek. Cookie to peek. Cookie to peek. We're good. We're safe. Ooh. Stuff, get. Sometimes you just gotta close the door on a scary demon. You know what I mean? Glass jar. What can I do with this glass jar? Stuff acquired. I very much like how they sort like current objective related documents, lore documents, and like previous objective documents. I think that's very cool, very well done. Books. Glass jar, here, and heck yeah, I'm making progress, making moves. Are you still in the lab? Are you still in the lab? Are you in the lab, mister? Let's go through here. What we got? What we got? What we got? This is excellent condition. You checked some stuff you wanted to check out, now you're loafing. You're jelly beaning. You're jelly beaning. It's all area 4. Ooh.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched
He's
upon a
happy now.
forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander,
Xanadu.
the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
That's not creepy at all. At least I've forgotten the memory of everybody dying forever. Cookie watched the final episode of God of High School and it wasn't as expected. I never have to watch that again. What do you mean? It's the best show ever. I'm just kidding. I tricked you. Okay, let's go over here to the kitchen. Look at all these kitchens. Look at all these kitchens. I don't see any kitchens anywhere. Is this the butt room? Yeah, that's the butt room. Okay, let's go up here. What's down here? How much oil do we have? We have an okay amount of oil. What's this? You can't go through here. You can't trick me. So you enter the area. Look at all these chickens. Oh, wait, downstairs. Storage. So we never found the kitchen. Here's the kitchen. It's this way. I I say again, while I was playing Amnesia. Yeah, I'm playing some Amnesia, solving a couple little puzzles. Some little puzzles. Aw, yeah. Got a new room, boys. There you
4th
go.
of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he
I
said he
think
could
that might
protect
be
me.
not true.
And he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Cause we already know Alexander is like mixing lies into what he says to Daniel. He's giving a bunch of half-truths. He's like, oh, well, I want the orb here. Stab. That face. Thanks, Link. Cause you must be a god to appreciate God of High School. Easy, do you like God of High School? Oh yes, that's a half-truth I'm familiar with. Look at all these chickens. So he's putting on these. It's almost 3 a.m. Kappa, be sure to go to your sleep if you need some sleep. If you need a little bit of sleep. Can I break this? It's got a orange on it. Come back. Come back. I love you. Wow, look at all these. Oh, cool. Oh, what we got? Hey, meows. Sleep is for the weak or never. Get some sleep and eat some cheese. This is Spelunky, I'd be dead. Okay. What just broke? Holy cow! Okay, yeah, we'll revisit this room. Get it back, gotta run. Ow! He learned to jog! So let's come to this. Ow! Oats! I thought it was inside of a mouth for a second. Am I inside of a mouth? Ugh. Ugh. What do you mean? This is the goo left behind by the shadow. Wait. Where am I? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So, area 3 of the kitchen is this way. Going back. Did you suck up the juice from the kitchen? No. No, I didn't get a chance to. Do I still have my 7 Tinder boxes? I do. Cool. Let's all hop over here. Cozy little kitchen. some more tinder boxes. Oh, yeah. It's some sort of acid. Let's scoop it. Cool. He's back for more. You can hide in this game, right? Floor, this isn't for everyone. Just me. This is for me. Oh, Cookie, I think we have to use it to dissolve the lock. The lock. We need to dissolve the lock. I'm insane! Help! I'm bonkers! I'm truly bonkers! The only thing that can save me is if you gave me a little kiss. Anybody? Anybody? Little kiss? I'm gonna chill out here for a bit. Cool. Naughties. Storage. I've already been storage. Fill my lantern here a little bit. Fill my lantern a little bit. A little smidgen. Just a little smidgen. It's in very poor condition. What do you mean? Oh. The acid has severely weakened the padlock. Oh, yeah. Cool. Hey. Oh, wow. Cistern. Moving that orb was like pushing a star in the night sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. Shadow isn't some vengeful spirit. It is the universe catching up with itself. Oh, what a cool room. Hi, Christine. Hello. Hi, Skip-a-tang.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead.
It's
We're
the video
almost there.
gamiest thing I've ever heard. Okay, oh, Christine's gonna play Phasmophobia. Good luck. Don't get scared. Lava Sewer is always the go-to in horror games. Himingo said. Himingo said. Ah, okay. It needs the gears to be greased. We need some grease. We need some grease. After playing Valorant, it's got a ton of potential. I'm really looking forward to it, but it's early in the year right now. The animals look amazing and it's super cool. Mesh hoops. Mesh hoops. What's up here? Can I go into here? Your castle is falling apart, dude. It won't die. Yes, this is my poison fungus room. You'll need to get the antidote from defeating my two cool friends. It's a touch that you're also really looking forward to my game, so come here, let's trust your judgment. I'm looking forward to your game too as well. I'm looking forward to your game too. Oh, so we can't traverse that. How can I grease these gears? How can I grease these gears? Let me think about this. What's the best way to grease a greasy gear, huh? Oil should work. I would say that, oil would be a pretty efficient lubricant, but this is what they want me to use, huh? Okay. Glass jar of oil, a greasy gear, it's gross to grease, a goose. A greasy gear, it's gross to grease, a goose. Greasy gear, it's greasy, glossy, goose. A greasy gear, goose, glossy, Ah! What do you mean? Got so much damage by the... Okay. Oh, cool! Yeah! A greasy greaser, it's time to grease a goose. A grease gear, it goes goose, a goose. Really gooky time, adult creators. I'm looking forward to having a chance to play the games they made. This reminds me of Dark Souls. Me too, actually. I do agree with that. Ah, clever. Oh, this one won't work. I wonder why. You're thinking it looked like Oblivion. It also kind of looks like Dark Messiah Might and Magic to me. Cistern. Oh. What should we do, Daniel? We must enter the sewer. Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge. Okay, so we could go into the cistern. It also kind of looks like Final Fantasy. Go on. Okay. Control room. Mango says, Goki. Yeah, Goki, you're in trouble. You're in trouble, mister. Global place. What we got here? Where are we dropping? I'm in bed. No, you're not. Are you? Cool. Grab this. I don't want to be on the wrong side of that. I don't know. Okay, what would use this? I wonder. What am I turning? Ah, right. What is this affecting? Is this affecting something in another room? Interesting. Okay, no, didn't mean to do that. Come back. A greasy, grimy gear is trying to grease the goose. A greasy, grimy gear is goose, a greasy goose. Does this shadow mean something? Could this shadow mean something? Hello! Hi, Debuff Bluff. Hi, Debuff Bluff. Greasy goose, gonna give it time to grease the goose. Could I use these to hold open the door? that would be epic. It's kind of cool, kind of cool. There's also a box that I could use for that potentially. Oh, there's a lot of boxes here. What am I doing? I'm a goofball. I'm just a goofball. Apparently. Okay, here. Oh, frick, it's Vampire Lily. Be careful, her vision is based on movement. I just aren't a little cursed. That's all. I flipped my boxes. Okay, like this. Cool. Less than professional box stacking, and I will listen. Listen closely. Here's the deal. I'll slip and slide on a banana peel. This is hard. I can't stock boxes with the best of them. Who do you think I am? I can't do this. This might be unnecessary. This could be unnecessary. This could be unnecessary. That's not the point. They're squishing! They're squishing! They got squished. Oh, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Okay, she's a vampire. I thought she was a mummy. Yeah. 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 What's in here? A monster? A ghost? These look like thingies. These look like thingies. You can't make it stuck. It's stuck. Goosey gonna get. Let's go on to chest. I think you need to check your eyes. I thought I was watching a lot of the puzzle is starting now. Me. Head skinny lizard people dogs with swords or big cave trolls, and I don't see a dude with a doofy sword. 13th January 1799. The work I have put into my machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. Oh, that's debatable. The thought that generations of men have passed away since they first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. He make it this for centuries. It forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning, electricity. Dracula invented electricity. We heard it here. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning, crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me what to think of the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope that it will have even the tiniest hint of power found in a traveler's locket. What's a traveler's locket? What are you talking about? What do I do with these pipes? Oh! I get it. 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 Okay. It was like that, right? And can you read this now? It sounds less. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh. The look I've put into this machine is epic. Oh. I've tamed lightning. I've made a cool contraption. Cool. Okay, so we have that crank. We already have a hammer. GG Dracula, thank you very much. The two in the middle are up, right? Two in the middle. Two in the middle, two in the middle, two in the middle. Yep, good. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna need to use those pipes. Ooh, treasure. I can't open it. Yes. Oh. My eye was closed. Cool. Go over here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna grab a pipe. We're gonna go over here. Cool. Oh, cool. I don't have a fourth pipe. I only have 3 pipes. Where can I find a 4th pipe? The adventures of the puzzles with my mom is really fun. And mine's little daughter is super great. Oh, do I have to mirror this? Okay, let's see, where should we go? Do you have a pipe for me? No. No. A new pipe here. The pipe may be outside of this room. I got the pipe in here. Oh, I still have to make these equal to each other, huh? The stone doesn't turn. Yeah. Okay. So it's Okay. I'll come back to that. I'm looking for my pipe. I'm looking for my pipe. We're looking all around for my pipe. I'm looking for a pipe. I'm looking for a pipe. Spelunky 2. Oh, I'm late. Never mind. You can watch the VODs. Although I'm not sure if I recommend it. Let's go out here. Well, I loved your YouTube video. Thank you very much. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it's too late. Is there a pipe out here? Is there a pipe out here? Pipe. Cool pipe. Cool pipe. I kinda doubt it. I don't feel like they would put it out here. What's my health at? Barely conscious. Here. Cool. Nice broken kneecaps. Thank you. Thank you. You're gonna say. But thank you very much for your kind words. I appreciate that, Mango said. It wasn't the best I can do, but I have no idea how to make the next one better. Can I, by chance? Oh, I thought I might have been able to fill the oil, and well, maybe it's a different kind of oil. Never forget, Daniel is young and strong. Can't take a big fight job though. My body is young and strong. Yours, frail and weak. I'll take you down, Alexander. Cranks. My favorite streamer has to have the best vids. I gotta make a better vid. What's down here? Have I been down here? Yeah, you've been down there. Okay. Go here. I hope you keep the silly editing. Yeah. There needs to be more editing. What's next on the vid block? No, sir. Let's go here. Cool. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tube in Algeria. It was just as enchanting as he tried to approach it, but the bird's firm hand said no. Wait, where am I? Have I been here?
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Ah. Cool. This is a kind of neat part. Yeah. Yeah. Fish! Fish! There's fish in this game. This is a good game now. Push. How can do? Wooden crank. Wooden crank. Wooden crank. Wait, where did I come from? Did I come from over there? I'm still lost. I'm not sure where I came from now. I think I was over here. Yeah, I didn't go into the water before. When this came out, you felt like a hipster because you had played the previous trilogy by the studio. What was the previous trilogy? Number? Newbie? Oh. Good morning. How's it go today? Hi, how's it, G? Good. Just solving a couple of puzzles. Did the fish swim away from me? Yeah. Yeah. Relax for a while, okay. Sounds good to me.
August 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own
Magic.
doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me
Magic.
it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Orbs! The orb! The orb is real. Real cool. Darn. I hope I don't hallucinate anything spooky. Hi, Fix. Hi, Fix. Hi, Fix. Splashing around in the sewers. Splashing around in the sewers. Splashing around in the sewers. 'Cause I like to splash around. 'Cause I like to splash around. I hear a scary sound from in there. The valves in the cistern to redirect water from the sewer. Okay. So we got one of them. I'm going to light that candle to show that I've been there. And that way I won't be like, oh, I haven't turned this one before and turn it like a million times. Because I would probably do that. Cool. The number is basically Amnesia, but it had a bit of survival combat with the same things. Cool. Did you have a sanity major? What's over here? Meatballs! They're not climb this. It might be unclimbable. Okay, that makes sense. So they want me to lower this. How can I lower this? Does it involve my wooden crank? Anything over here of interest? What's this? Oh, this is the exit. Okay, cool. Cool. Have I been on this side? It's over here. Oh, tinderbox. Cool. Cool. Still filling. Oh, no, over here. And hopping over here. Hopping over here. Water monster. Redirect sewer water. Here we go. Here we go.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm.
Whoa! Like
Suddenly,
Dr. Stone.
the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not
A
sure what he
warding
expects,
ritual.
but I have a bad feeling about this.
What kind of reward are you going to give it, Alexander? What kind of award were you thinking? I wish I could reach this. Oh, you kinda can. Cool. Kinda. Your orb is just an Xbox 360,000. I'm starting to understand what this orb is. You know what the orb is? Oh, looking cool. I forgot what to say because amnesia. Because I've got amnesia. We've got a little bit of amnesia. Got a little bit of amnesia. Can't remember what to say about an orb. Can't remember what to say about an orb. Oh, frick. I'm stuck. We got it. We got it. Cool. What is that? Oh, good one there. Victory. Splashing around and splashing around. Okay, the only way we haven't gone is up here. Someone's taking a shower. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, pretty much correct. You stand in the light here. How are you doing today, chat? Are you having a good day? Are you happy we're exploring a scary, spooky sewer? Ha 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 ha. Pasta says that's me. Pasta, are you taking a shower? Mingo says, it's quite cozy as of now. It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. How can we do this? How can I unattach it to a rusty chain? Very cozy. Oh yeah. Very cozy. Oh yeah. You're doing pretty good. You need the shower after exploring the sewer. This flute player is kind of killing the atmosphere though. Yeah. It's my job. Yeah, I'm not sure what item I would use. I might have to come back here. I might have to come back here. Oh, I'm long. You can solve this puzzle right now. Oh, really? rusty chain to break? How can I break a rusty chain? How can I break a rusty chain? Cool. Do a little bit of hopping. Do a little bit of hopping. Aw, yeah. Achievement get. Where's Daniel's hyper jump puzzle took you ages because your laptop didn't render the rock? I didn't see the rocks, yeah.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb?
The
I must
orb!
admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
The orb! Rajion gets it. The orb! That was weird. What was that? That was a little funky. Pikachu carpenter. Pikachu carpenter. Pikachu carpenter. Pikachu carpenter. Pikachu carpenter. The orb! The orb! It's the orb! The orb! The orb! It's the orb! Orb! Hi, Kathy. Hi, Kathy. Hope you're having a wonderful, lovely day. Hope you're eating a bunch of sushi if you like sushi. I don't know. I'm not a Kathy expert. I'm not a Kathy expert. Let's go down here. Is this a Minecraft mod? Knock it off the bingo card. Got him. Okay, go on here. An orb shouldn't be possible. It's cool. Oh, there's poison down here, though. Have you seen the new Amethyst? Minecraft has changed. I wish I had some sushi. I ate some spaghetti though not too long ago. Isn't everything in Minecraft made of cubes? I could really go for some sushi. Haven't had any since COVID. Yeah, I could go for some sushi too. Cough, can't go down that. It's too spicy. It's too spicy. That tells me that I don't need to do anything else to finish the controller. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Cubes. I can't see you. Take me by the ball. Lead me to the biome. Cool. You're talking about Minecraft? Yeah. Cubes. Of course, the only thing more powerful than the orb. The cube. Okay, so we'll just mirror this. We'll just mirror this. So this one is the lowest. This one is the lowest. This one is the lowest. This one is the highest. This one is the middlest. Great job, Rhyme Long. Although that, physics simulation, simulation, no breathing, don't go back, I don't know what it looks like to me. Have you seen that game about a little cube called Cube? No, is it good? Do people like it? Is it epic? Or is it Pog? The trailer is awesome. Is it Square? It's down here. Oh yeah, I already did this, huh? Cube Enix. Ooh. Oh. To see fire triangle, yes. Then I have seen a cube. You've got a creature in that logic cube. Morty. Okay. How do you rotate things? How do you rotate objects? Can you do that? Is that a thing that you can do? You can rotate, no idea how. You need to rotate your hands to rotate whatever you're holding in order to watch a stream of how to sit through 2 anti-vape ads. Oh, really? Okay, let's see. How can I... Where can I find a pipe? Where can I find a pipe? Because there's not one in these rooms, I don't think. One cube. Let's see. Is that a pipe? Can I borrow you? Can I borrow you? No, it's too big. That pipe is way too big. Where can I find a pipe? That's a pipe. You have anything, Daniel? Repair the machine. Surely it doesn't work right now. Let's go test. Let's go test. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study orbs. Orbs! Just repair it. Nope. Yeah, we gotta find a pipe. What is this game about? You're in a castle and you solve puzzles. you're in a castle and you have to go get revenge against the Baron of the castle. Pipe. I feel like I have to break it off of like a different pipe. I don't remember. I have an amnesia. You took 2 semesters on amnesia lore, and that's your strongest answer. I'm not. Okay, a lot of people think it's a horror game. Let's. Where should I? Where can I? Is it behind these stairs, perhaps? No. It's like the other side. More like a horror game. Yeah, I think the setting is really cool. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty lost. So it has to be in this section somewhere. You would definitely call it a story game. Wonder if you could solve a puzzle with the pipes you have. Oh wait, you're supposed to rotate them. Oh. Just solve the pipe and maybe it will grow. Okay, if I can rotate them. Options. Deconfig. How do you rotate an object? Rotate R. Cool, cool. Maybe in the notes they taught you how to rotate on fine figures. Whoa! I don't remember them teaching that. Okay, can I... No, that's not it. It's stuck! It's stuck! Is this one longer? No, I'm pretty sure I need, oh, I don't need another.
Daniel?
Weird.
Is that you? What are you doing?
How old is that indicator? I'm confused. Was I just supposed to try every combination? Okay, this is mirrored. Okay, that's mirrored. The one going up like this doesn't make sense to me. Whatever. Okay, cool. Ha, ha, ha. Cool. Yeah. Study with orbs. The inner sanctum is all about orbs. Orbs, orbs, orbs. Cool. I will look up somebody's reasoning behind that puzzle later. Okay, puzzles and games make you go people meltdown. Ah. Mementos. Okay, so this part is correct. This part is not correct. Maybe it is the inverse of the other room. Or maybe it's not related to the other room. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. By the way, how everyone doing? I'm doing good. Hey, long boy. Hi, long boy. It's long boy. It is long boy. Hope you're having a good day. Knees and toes. Correct, Kathy. Correct. Let's go. Here. Now we can get the antidote for the thingy. The antidote for the thingy. It'll need a push to dislodge. A purse? A purse? Are you kidding me? What? No mementos are available. A purse. What do you mean? Like an actual purse? Purse. This is so dangerous. This is so dangerous. What in crime? Lauren needs to work on home maintenance. This isn't my house. This isn't my house. This does not go back up. What? I was a fool. I was a fool. I was a fool. Come back down. Come back down, you goofy escalator. This isn't her house. This is the sewer under her house. Yeah. All part of being a funny vampire. Well, I thought I started a new Animal Crossing save so we can make a good house this time. Go here. Wow. Oh no. I have a message here from a member of the moderation team. Cool. Cool. You went into my home and you broke my shrimp elevator. When I fall like that on your toast, Laura's #1 nemesis strikes again. The morgue. He waited for his eyes to adjust, but no sleeper contour appeared. Cool beans. Cool. 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 Beans.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel.
Obviously.
Come, let's get going.
A feature about the game system that not everybody knows is you cannot lose sanity while you're in a flashback. So you can take the opportunity of a flashback to walk through the darkest parts and do things you need to do without losing any sanity. The vaccine enabling the men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. Some of them died, though. An injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass through the sewers without any risk of infection. Cool. Cool. Dead dudes. It would be a scary sanity effect if one of them got up. That would be really creepy. And just like looked at you. And he was like, what's up? Just guys being dudes over there. I forgot about that. She did. Step in here. Cool. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. What did he do to you, Alexander? Is Alexander actually a sympathetic character? No. No. It's still stiff for rigor mortis and can't be older than a day.
Daniel, do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
He's communicating with me telepathically. He's talking to my brain. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the trade sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungus. The victims have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness. Their whole screen turns red, and their health number decreases a bit. Paragrax, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Paragrax. Paragrax, it is Paragrax. Cool. Thank you for the shout out, Goki. Thank you very much for the shout out. Thank you very much for the shout out. Thank you very nice. Some of the men, including myself, are blissfully spared, but it is clear this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I need to work on a vaccine. Oh, that's why he made a vaccine, because he wants to use their weird life energy. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I need all items. Gonna close that one. Cool. Where can I find the cool vaccine? It says, so if you're having the thoughts you thought you were not the thoughts you were having to begin with. I think I've gone blind. How do you mingle Saba? Also, hi, Grumpy Old Wolf. Paragraph says, how do you mingle Saba Kugoki? Amnesia is a delightfully creepy game. I played it a long time back. I like the puzzles. a lot. And I hope you're having a very pog day. A very pog day. Hi, Ganardine. Oh, thank you for the follow. Very pog of you. Was he alive? Are you alive? Can I get a vaccine from any of you? Hello? Hello? A flower, an orchid. Why is there a flower here? Hi, Don Julio. Hi, Don. How very pog of you, good sir. Yes, I agree. A corpse in the morgue is only a day old. Cool. Very cool. Can I use this? Can I take some of his blood? There's something missing. I need like some kind of combined glass jar. No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. If they're dead, there's a good chance they were not in fact vaccinated. But they have blood that was exposed to it. Let's go over here. Entrance to cistern. Hello. Oh, this is the bone room, the cool bone room. What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help! Oh, that's spooky. What's this? Cool, copper tube. We got a tube.
3 days now.
Thank you for the follow.
This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody!
Scary.
Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Well, that's a bad situation. Hey, it even has little friends you can collect. Cool. Hi, friends. a thing, copper tube. Come on. I made a syringe. I made a syringe. Who's shrimply guys on the floor? Those are just skeletons. Those are just regular skeletons. When something flies across the room and it latches onto someone's face, you have to laugh. Because, hey, what's that thing? Yeah. Syringe. It cannot penetrate the skull. The hand gel broken is of no further use. Cool. We got a little bit of vaccine here. A little bit of vaccine here. Okay, I have injected the blood. You've got to be. Oh, you're different. Hey, you're a little bit different. Oh. 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 And I already. No, Mentos. Cool, we got it. You handled this scene a lot better than I did, and I wasn't mind playing. Aw. Hey, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna head to the cistern. And now we can go down into the sewers. Is that good? Oh no, why are you sorry? I'm sorry. So we climb down here. Oh, let's go down here. So the master vampire was nothing that phases her. That's not true. There's people screaming in terror while it goes, hey, we're different, we want to be friends. He's unconventional, but that doesn't mean he's a bad friend. You gotta be friends and see for yourself. Maybe he'll surprise you. Henry Badwell went to class. Covering the anger of his bare mother, he never cried. He made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Who's this? Someone trash talking me. Yeah, Razul. Whenever there's a mahjong tournament, Razul gets all spicy. He gets all spicy. A cool flashback.
What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returned!
You're too young. Look at all these chickens. I like little mushrooms. I wasn't expecting cute little mushrooms. It's broken. Cute. It would be cool if there was a low sanity effect. You saw someone looking down at you from here. That would be a really good effect. information for that one. What we got? What we got? 2 lovers control a nosy machine. Indeed. Indeed. Cool. 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 And cool. I love the little waterfall. It's such a cool sewer. It's such a cool sewer. Here. Oh, WB Ray, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much. We got 5 lemons in a cup. We got 5 lemons in a cup. Thank you very much for your support. This pipe is loose. This pipe is loose. Can I wiggle it? I can wiggle it. I wiggled it. I'm so tired. How tired are we talking? Oh, Frank Tinsley, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months, Frank Tinsley. You got 6 diamonds in a cup. You got 6 diamonds in a cup. Can I control the speeds? Lemons. Lemons. Lemon. Have I been here? This is where I came from. Here's speeds. Let me turn this up. Well, I hear it going slower. Will there be more stuff? There will not be more stuff, but there will be more other videos. And they will be much higher quality. I accidentally rendered it in a very low quality, and some of the edits are really choppy, so I'm sorry about that. But I have ideas for the next video, and I think you'll like it very much. How do you play with your eyes closed? Years of practice. Hi, Slime Gamer John. It got really quiet, didn't it? Did it get quiet? Yeah, it does. It's such a cool puzzle. It's such a cool puzzle. It's sounds based. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, have you seen a pumpkin slime? No, but that sounds so cute. It sounds so cute. No! 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 Oh. Oh. Worm long. Worm long. It's a worm and it is all long. Peek. Miss Pog. Hi, Nero. Hi, Nero. Cool. Oh, let's go over here. Pikachu Carpenter. Pikachu Carpenter. Pikachu Carpenter. Pikachu Carpenter. It's going really slow now. What if I do? The puzzles are so fun and cool. Pikachu Carpenter. Alright, well, I'm ready. Have a great stream. I'm going to bed. Okay, good night, Rizzle. Thank you for being a great Mars. Thank you for being Pog. I'll see you later. Impossible to get through. Hope you have a good old sleep. Hope you have a good old sleep. Ugh. A bunch of mice.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Cool. Yeah. Torso! It's a gatherer. It's in the beginning, so we've been fighting. Check or treat. Check or treat. Give me something good to eat. Golem. Golem. Turtle. How's this, Con? Good old this, Con. It's good old this, Con. Good old this, Con. Hi. Check carefully. Plus, that's everything I'm brushing right now. Okay, a lot of times I. Let's see. Hello. Hello. Her typing what? Lily R's. You wanna Lily had squishy toy? Spam invite time? What's that? What does that mean, Noble? Okay. It's a constantly spam invited to what? Spooky Lily is cute Lily. Okay, this saw before. So we have to go down here. We have to go down here. Pikachu Carpenter, Pikachu Carpenter, Pikachu Carpenter, Pikachu Carpenter. Ah. Your head on meme got 102 views. Heck yeah. Very nice. Very nice. If you post it on our meme channel, I'll look at it too. And then it will get at least 103 views. What we got here? What we got here? Where's this going? Gone. Hi, Lois. He's gonna nibble your legs. There was never any escape. How would Henry show up down the road if his house is mine or whatever? I missed a chance to have the monster grab your leg. Just kidding, I went up by 110 views. Ooh, that's pro good. Heck yeah. Let's see what's in here. What's in here? What we got? Where are we dropping?
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Are you trying to convince yourself, or are you trying to convince a mass market audience, Daniel? Come on. Come on, Daniel. Pretty theatrical. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. The starter on me. I'm currently working on a 3D game called Halo Spam and Invites Evolved. You scam your software savings 750k so you can cook us a breakfast. You're gonna go on a limb and say not killing is the thing he could have done. But he was going to die if he didn't care. Elias, he was going to die. He loves killing. Okay, go up here. Nothing in here. Cool. Sometimes you just gotta kill. Okay. Especially when it's October Scram Week month. Official note, please do not kill. Okay, look. Okay, go up here. And what's down here? Ah! I thought that was a bug. Hello? What's down here? Stuff! Okay, and then right through here.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
It says, this goes on, it says, "Hi, Cappy says I just killed a dog." Elias says, "I'm here briefly, headed out to see if I can tolerate teaching flipping fifth graders not how not to screech on violin. I used to be one of those kids. Learn more what are your thoughts about the fact that some people eat frog legs? Are they good? Are they good? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Let's go over here. What we got? What we got? What we got? Cool. You've never tried it? Mama, that made me laugh. Oh, poor torture man. Oh, that's scary.
Help me. Who's the switch? Next to me. Help me. Next to me. Who's the switch?
I didn't see anything. Okay, Dun, dun, dun. Well, it's just not. I don't know.
Next to me. Help me.
My bonds are so weak.
Who's the switch? Help me.
Okay.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agri. Who might you be? Daniel? Like some rocket thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say. You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable. Well, guess my home. It could be breached
Is
by
this
another,
thing talking to
but
me?
Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand.
The voice acting
There
is
should
bad.
be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay. It's the lover speaking.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to him, a recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine. What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Cool. Maybe he will tell the story faster if I hit him with boxes. I expected his lines to be more belabored. and like look like they're coming from this character,
I'm Heinrich,
even somewhat.
I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Okay, see you later. He's moving now. It became telepathy after she pulled the lever. Agrippa is very chatty for a mostly dead husk. Other than that, I'm not sure what's going on with the lever dead. Maybe he will tell us so faster. There's a lot more laughing than I expected for a horror game. Oh, I'm so happy. It's almost scary in a way. Oh, thank you. He's too nice. It's creepy. He just wants to be an important story NPC. It's all he cares about. A lot of horror games are funny in their own way. It doesn't sound like he's talking. Yeah, I agree. Makes you wonder if this game is really that funny. What's this? Chancel. Have we been there? I don't think we have. Ugh, creepy. The walls are very creepy, the panels. Ugh, creepy, creepy. Cool. Let's go over here. Got any cool treasure for me? Got any cool treasure for me? Is that a pad game except the pads are rocks? I think a horror game depends entirely on if you buy into it or not. If you're under the veil, it's a scary experience. As soon as you realize it's a game, it loses meaning. I don't know. Sometimes I think that can be true very often, but then there are things that are scary no matter what, depending on the person. She's super scared. I'm super scared. Take care, Loris. It says I gotta go. Hopefully I can catch more streams when I get back. I've missed many. Oh, it's okay. Thank you very much for hanging out. It means a lot that you're here because I really like your stream. So I hope you have a good day, and I hope the tiny violinists are good at violin and do not screech too much. Let's go into the chancel here. This self-father must feel about his craft, being an artist and relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate. Grants a certain form of pride. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Horror films rely far too much on loud sound. Loud things are funny, loud things can be scary. Whoa, look at this. This is cool. And thank you very much for the follow, Melina, and I hope you enjoy the channel. Oh, I know where this is. I know where the other side of that door is.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
That's a cool exchange. I like that a lot. Is this magic blue fire? Hey, buddy. Let's go down this one. The Silent Hill film was the scariest film you ever watched, but you're also 10. In general, you feel the less you see of the source of horror in a film, the better. Murder never seen as scarier than a murder busting through the door every 5 minutes. It can be. I agree. It probably, oh, this is for the orb. This is for the orb. I think it may depend on the viewer. Cool. Okay, so now we know that there's an orb depression here. A grip of diamond seeks a note written by Johann Weyer. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie in the torture rooms. Cool. This pedestal has depression. Okay, let's see. What's the scariest films you guys have ever seen? I have a lot of spooky, scary films. I have a big old list of spooky, scary films. I really like horror. Ooh, this is a cool room. Oh. Grab this. The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 pieces. I have tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I'll have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. That's weird because Daniel was able to put together his orb. It came together as if, what's the word he used? Like, as if, like, molded in a factory or something. All the horror movies, are from last year. Pretty sure there's more to that. Yeah, I think there is more to that. Centuries have passed in vain, and I began to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Alexander is centuries old. You're down for anything unsettling. You all trained to boost on. Have I seen that? I don't think I've seen that. In here. Hello. Got any orbs? Cool blood sacrifice room. Really cool blood sacrifice room. Daniel could assemble it pretty much directly after a premonition from a dream and not before. The movies you really like are It 2, Parasite, Us 2, and Get Out. Let's go down here. A still. Oh yeah, that's where it came from. Have I been to the left? I have not been to the left. Us was okay. I thought Get Out was a little better. need to refill my lantern here.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Daniel's scary now. This is post-time skip scary Daniel. Okay, bucket of tar. I like where they hide items. I think it's really cool. They do a pretty cool job. What's down here? Renardi. Renardi. Isn't it a pretty time skip? It's an anime joke, easy but not too easy. Okay, let me focus. It's called anime and it's art. Okay, it won't budge. How do I open this? I don't think I can. I thought it was so cool that there are two different, like, completely different usages of the hollow needle. I thought that was so interesting. Easy says, okay. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I could open this. Did it say it won't budge? It won't budge, okay. Yeah. What do we have here? Bucket of tar. Heavy doors blocking the path. The two levers on the top floor are not working. I don't remember that. Two levers on the top floor. Two levers on the top floor. Pausers! Prisoners!
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, then? If so, blame yourself. You started this.
I think I have to go back up here.
You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
So Duke says, I gotta go last day of training before another good old lockdown. Okay, so Duke, I hope you have a good training session. I hope you become powerful and cool. Not that you aren't already. Go on. Okay, and let's go. It's the Duke. It's the Duke. It's the Duke. It's the Duke. It's called a training montage.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
It's scary. Spooky. Spooky. Paragraphs is off to eat dinner. It's been nice chilling here. Enjoy the rest of your stream, and good night, everyone. Good night, Paragraphs. I hope you have a good old dinner. Hope you have a good old dinner. Hope it's extra yummy. Got a tinder box here. What's in here?
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Spooky, scary. So they remember being tortured multiple times, even though he clears their memory. Can I use this meat for anything? Let me think. On the top floor there should be 2 levers that I can do
Good to see you.
something with.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Hi. You want some meat?
By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really fine. None other than Johann Meyer. You never heard of Johann Meyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
What's so cool about him? Tell me one of his inventions. Tell me one cool thing he did.
Meyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
He answered you.
I found a Mithraeum once, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism?
Yeah.
I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
The orbs! If you didn't know them, Alexander can sing, dance, and kazoo. Well, what are you doing to this guy? Nothing. He's my friend. He's my pal.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, when used by an uninitiated.
Yeah.
I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
And then what happened? How do you get here?
And dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Israel faith, he was able to unshackle the harm you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
He went to another cool dimension or something. Two levers on the top floor are not working. It's probably some problem with the machinery. What's up here? So the two levers should be up here. Do we have two levers? Lever. I need levers. She doesn't do it. Do it.
What happened to her?
Have I opened the other door here? It won't budge. It won't budge. Nothing in here. And then the last one has... Oh, right, I do remember this. Okay, cool. Something's wrong with the machinery. We can't do anything with this yet, I don't think. Can we? It was the bluff. I know what this looks like, but she's not the imposter. Too late, she's been ejected. The purple on y'all. We need an orb. Its pieces are in the torture rooms. Two levers on the top of network. We need to find the torture rooms then. And then we will come back here. Agrippa is kind of sus. But. Oh, is that the torture room?
How are things coming? Meaning, powerful? Not the way I hoped. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Okay. Saba, cute. Cannot be opened from here. Oh! I bet the buttons up top. The buttons up top probably open the torture rooms. And yeah, these are the torture rooms because look, the pipes come from there into the cooler cells. So we need a way to make the claw machine work. And how can we do that? We don't even know what's wrong with it is the problem. It's my problem. He's strong of will, thankfully. They're here. Yeah, I'm not sure where the machine would be. A heavy door is blocking the path. Is there anything I missed in these rooms? If there isn't, I will go back. I should have spent some points on machine knowledge, lame long. Hello. This is a machine room. How can I get in here? I think this is where I need to go. not used. And I could buy this. No. What if I go over here? Bum, 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 bum. I'm walking around the castle. I'm walking around the castle. I'm walking around the castle. You think Dark Eater Meteor is down here? Oh, probably streamer. Where could be orb? Journal. A mystic barrier blocks passage. I was gonna try to cook the meat. Okay. Need to find a note. Two levers on the top aren't working. According to my calculations, so there is some way to enter that machine room that I'm not understanding. How's your hunger meter doing? Can you imagine if freaking Amnesia had a hunger meter and you had to eat like mice and stuff? Oh, you're looking extra scary today.
No, don't kill her.
This isn't where I meant to go. Cook it on the cursed blue flames. Hi, Lucas. Hope you're having a good day. Hope house stuff is going well. Oh yeah, this is where I meant to go. Okay, cool. Cool. Is there anything in here that could help me? Anything at all? I will offer this meat. No. You might have been more scared. Could be slightly better as far as how stuff is concerned, but having a good day. Better now that I can sit down and watch your stream. Aw, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lucas. You are Pog. I don't think I can put anything here. What would I use the tar for? A wooden bucket filled with sticky tar. I could slow down the machine in the clone machine room. But I can't get into the machine room. You'd be a lot more scared if this game had a house building system and cute monster collection. I'd be shaking. A hunger system could be scary. I could see it. I could see it. Is there a door down here that I missed? Did I possibly miss a door down here? No. This doesn't budge. Okay, can I... A mystic barrier blocks passage. The pedestal on the chancel has a depression that could fit an orb. A grippo seeks a note. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. A heavy door is blocking the path. A heavy door is blocking the path. A heavy door. A heavy door is blocking the path. What do you mean? What do you mean? Heavy door. Can I... You need to do a training montage to be able to lift the door. What easy is that true? No, it's not true. I mean, maybe we need a key or something. I have no idea what you would use here. I have no clue. Can I combine this? No. The door. Oh, that was your favorite. It's heavy and it won't budge. It's heavy and it won't budge. I throw a barrel at it. Will it budge now? I must be missing an item then. I have to be missing an item. There's no other way. What could it be? What could this be? A crank for a machine. You're supposed to turn to slide and seat between the bars. I perished, Frog. Hello. It's too heavy and rigid to do anything else. I have a message here from a moderator. Cool. Okay, what could lift this door or open it? A key? The hammer doesn't work. Like a lockpick of some kind. Journal. Notes. Machine. Oh, I found this. A signature form of frog. I think we need something else. It's claw meat. Can't open this either. It's one to budge.
Just like Regent's Park.
Agrippa, help me! Where do I go? I've already checked these rooms. Let me see your inventory. Here's my inventory. Is it a weird combination I haven't tried? You can't just ask people to show you their inventories.
Was there something else? My pupil,
You did it, it worked.
said he'd found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Silly. And now, all I can do is regret it. I've always hoped Vaya would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Vaya will reveal himself.
Ah, right. Open this. Is there a way I can...
Good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I wonder if there's a way I can delete this bone and then like use it as a lockpick. But I don't think I can.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Don't hammer and chipper the meat. Don't hammer and chipper the meat. Do you see to the left of the grip of the hole in the ceiling? No.
Was there something else? You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company.
Up
But I
here.
believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
And now we can go up here. What's this? Laboratory. Climbing the stairs. Climbing the stairs. We were climbing the stairs. There are a few things not quite done here, but I haven't seen everything you've done. Ah, okay. Stairmaster Pro. These are the stairs again. Let's go over here and look for the claw machine room. It should be in here, right? Cool. Now let's go into the cool torture rooms.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Ah, you again. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Daniel, we're going down the stairs too fast. Good luck at class, Mingo said. Hope you have a good day. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, can I put the bucket on here? No. No. No.
Ah,
No.
you again. You're a good boy, Daniel.
No. Oh. Lawyer taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. Oh, he did contact Alexander. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion and a seat of power disgusts me. Huh. Huh. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Where claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return may be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the months. To release Agrippa without killing him, Lawyer told me to feed him atomic meat from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any organized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling carg. I will have to address Liar with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Cool. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Memory time. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, woefully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, not aged by time, but by anguish. Sometimes it be like that, Alexander. Cool. Any treasury treats back here for me to stick my snout into? Here's a treasure. Alexander was Alexander all along. Yeah. Choir entrance. Going to the choir, gonna get a sample. We're gonna get a sample. Hello. Oh, this place is kind of magical.
1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
Alexander,
You must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
It's some kind of ancient ritual.
Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another.
Guardian of
You
the
hear
orb.
me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Kuchan is in purgatory. One of the people in the class you're teaching for has their sound on, and you hear intermittent Discord notifications from them. It's the worst. Tell them to stop being dumb. Tell them to turn their sound off. A cool ritual. Hi, quick list. You can't tell this. That does sound like purgatory. Ugh, yuck. I gotta find my cool knife. Hold on. Where is it? Is this a low sanity effect? Is this a low sanity effect? If it is, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Mementos. Did you forget Terror Salt? No. Okay, we're trying to make the mixture, so this is where we can get the, Help! This is where we can get our funny, blood for the ingredient. Where else can we, where can we get the fungus? It's in the choir, right? Go into the choir here. Choir main hall. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be singing. I don't know about that. This place is kind of spooky. Kind of spooky.
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Orb! Now you're feeling lied to. This isn't a choir. It's not a choir at all. It's just an orb brand. Looking for orbs, we're looking for orbs. Are you an orb? No, you're not an orb. Bill, spooky. Hello, dollar bill. Go here. Where does this door go to? Orb! No tinderbox left.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Yuck! Behold the mystical orb! This room is making me go bonkers. I got a piece of orb. I just picked up a piece of orb. You she could stay for a while, but we've got a big fish to fry. Good luck on your fish. I hope it's delicious. Thank you for watching. That was very pog. That was very pog. Pog, pog, pog. Oh no! He cracked and crunched him. Oh, fun! You can spin it. Oh, it's this. The orb. Am I saying no? No. Cog 0. It is cog 0. Cog 0.
Do whatever it takes.
Have we been up here? I think we need to go straight across here. A cool tinderbox. Cool. Oh yeah. Time for some cool exploration. What's this? Oh yeah. Possible to break open. With an orb. Picked up poison gland. Poison gland. Welcome back, replacement. Welcome back, replacement. It's a moo cow. Hi, moo cow. Click on. Meow. Meow. Scary. Thank you for the follow. Very pog, very pog, very pog. Let's see. I'm not sure what else we're looking for here. What do we need? What do we need? I could cook that meat inside that weird dog. Hi, friend. I will call you Shrimp Lore. Where are you going, Shrimp Lore? Cool. He looks like he wants a hug. You want to know the Shrimp Lore. Okay, turn off the dog. I sneak a little slice of meat in here. But you're not supposed to turn it off. I don't like it. Okay, bye. Whoa. Whoa. Have you figured out what the humming sound is? No. No, I have not. Is it something dog? Pog, pog, pog. It's pretty bog. Hi, 6-1. Okay, we've been across there. You will need to insert audio would maybe help. Can I get across here again? Oh, here's a bridge. Cross here. It sounds like a giant aminal. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going. It's pretty hard to see in here. Have I been on this side? The claw wheel. Oh no, I'm bonkers. I'm bonkers. Oh, I should take a little drink. I should get a little drink. soggy waffle wants to get complimented, huh? Well, it was the most delicious waffle I've ever seen. Ah. Soggy waffle, soggy waffle, soggy waffle, it's a soggy waffle. Soggy waffle, he's a soggy waffle. Soggy waffle, it's a soggy waffle. Yeah, I'm not sure what the humming is. What I mean by that is I'm not sure what the humming refers to. Poggy waffle. Oh. Oh. Right, this where it's divided. I can't get a good read on the shape of this room. Blah. I want to turn you into a cool, marketable plushie gun. Okay, two sides connected by a bridge with lots of doors across the bridge side. So there's no doors on the other side of the bridge. Hi, Sir John. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a cool, good day. Entrance, there are the rooms in this area you need to grab stuff from to solve puzzles. Well, I hope you'll have a better day going. Yeah. I do like solving puzzles. I do like solving puzzles. Scary. Ah. Yakarani. You hear the hum in this room bus. I think so. Orb! Orb! Wow, bug. A real bug. Nice find. Thank you. Pick this up. cool. Have I been to the other side? I don't think I have. So let's cross here. Oh, there are two bridges. I hate that. I feel like I've crossed this one then. How's our lantern? Kinda low. Kinda low. Already been there. Don't remember how many you need. You need 6. You need 6 orbs. Let's go into here. I hear a rumbling. Is that the hum? Hey, friend. Certain areas you could find an orb. Oh! Gotcha. Okay. Orb! Orb! Yeah, I don't like this room very much. I can't tell. It's too dark and too big for me to be able to tell where anything is. I guess I can light this. Does that help? No. Am I done here then? I might be done in this section. We can try the other one. Orb! There are quite a few chambers. Yeah, so I'm gonna try the other side, I think. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's a bridge this way, I forgot. There is a bridge. Okay, so let's go back to the choir entrance. Going back to the choir entrance. Going back to the choir entrance. I want to do a puzzle. I want to do a puzzle. There were the cow room and the well you had found. Thank you for the follow. picture of the column and the well you had found.
That's good to see. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Oh. We're at the follower goal. Thank you, Nick Junkerson. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do a little dance. Gonna do the follower dance. Gonna do the follower dance. Gonna do a little follower dance. Cool. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the channel. Okay, I've been into the other one. I have not been into this one, I don't think. Have I been in this one? Alright, I also need to find a knife to be able to do my cool ritual. Oh. Can I put my meat here? No. Can't put my meat there. Can I combine my orbs? They won't stay together. Cool.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Nice new area. Thank you. What's in here? Any spooky monsters? Any spooky monsters in here? Hey, bug. Ooh, a cool death room. Piece of orb. Aw, yeah. Let's. We got our cool orb. I like the picture, like the people here would like forget how to do it. Like, oh, and I check the guides. How do I check the reference here? D9 got a sneaky fright up those spiral stairs. He got scared up there. Did I scare you?
Who are you to question me?
Oh no, this is got killed. Orb. Oh, I hear the hum. I hear the hum. They put it in a cupboard. Cool. Wiggle. Yuck. Okay, let's go out here. This game is Halloweenier than I ever thought. Holy moly. Holy moly.
me! Go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
Holy mirror,
He is
singing
one of the
that me
wicked.
rock.
Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Found the secret. Holy moly.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything.
Oh, treasure.
Anything.
A cool treasure retreat. Oh, what is the no picture for this one? Huh? Okay, let's go up these cool stairs. I heard there's a sneaky, cheeky fright up these stairs. My sanity is crystal clear. Ultimately, it's just, I don't remember going to a stream. It's the painting. Yeah. Big brain. You have your amnesia really bad. Did Daydon get scared of this painting? Did he miss the first one? Indeed. Cool. It's the best fight in the whole dang game. Okay, we have a string. Did you ever play Dark Souls? I play Dark Souls all the time. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. Oh, Emily is heading to bed. Good night, me. I hope you had fun. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have cool dreams. Bye. The humans all have a similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. Even the most timid creatures can break out in fits of violence, where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. The human mind is extremely efficient and will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. Are these game development notes by a company that made this game or something? As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it's likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Feed them amnesia drink. Amnesia drink. Cool. Is it you, my love, that I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I've become. I am evil. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Oh, so Alexander needs to do it. Time is no longer on his side. Let us need flee to another cruel land or something. Another cool land or something. Snuggles is snoozing too. Crystal clear. I'm back, eating at an Italian restaurant. Welcome back, Lyles. I hope you enjoy your Italian food. Where are we dropping? A specific tonic made to save him. One note speaks of a mixture with 3 ingredients. Okay. So I need to, let's see. What is that? Oh, that's the triangle thing. Cool. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where we get the last 2? Are there 2 more rooms in the choir? I really hope there aren't. Pupillo has scary news. What's your scary news? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. You have 5 Orby boys in your pockets. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I move these? No. Combine piece of orb with string. Hi, Izzy. Hello. Let's see. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good old day. I need to find another orb. I looked at the review for this game and there was one that just said don't look at the painting. Very ominous. Yeah. Hi, Pipilila. You're home from work and watching a cutie. Whoa, hell. That sounds epic. I will attach this, I will combine the string. Glass stringy jar. Poison gland. Poison gland. Take me by the hand. How can I do this? How can I do this? Here. Can't remember what makes that sound. The crank. The crank. But how can I? Do you remember how you dealt with the crank before? You stood on boxes. Should I stand on a box? Should I stand on a box? Am I fishing? Stand on a box until he goes home. Did I catch one? You're gonna knock the poor guy on his hunger. It sounds hungry. It does sound hungry. Cause like I thought for this I needed I will have to adjust later for this. You will have to supply me a host. Also, properly prepared wall should suffice to contain it. Yeah, so the carrot is in this wall. I need to pick it up out of the wall, but I'm not sure how to do that. Hey, Luna. It's Luna. It's Luna. Hope you're having a good old day. I'll use the item in this way. I wonder if there's another combination we need here. What can we do with the cool creature? Slow this a little bit. Lower this a smidgen. I'll just jump in. No. You shouldn't. Watch your step. Okay, can I
Ah, you get it. You seem to have found all the ore pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Oh, there's another one in the choir. Okay, well that is helpful at least. So there's one more in the choir. I have to get this thing from the wall though. How do you lure the Karen? How? So he goes after your feet, and you can throw rocks. You can throw rocks in to distract him. You do not retrieve the Karen from the wall. Do I throw this in? Oh, you can attach it. Ah! I thought I did that, but it didn't work. Weird. I heard that zombie talking in a weird accent. That wasn't a weird accent, that was German. It was a Bavarian accent. Something is pulling the rope. Made you roll. Cool. Now we have this bone. Cool. Remains. The bone is covered in mucus. We have the mucus. Cool. Okay, and how do I get the blood? Pasta needs to go. Hope you have an amazing stream. Hope I get back in time to see the end. Okay, Pasta. I hope you have a great day.
Good to see you. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Hope you have a cool day.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate.
Okay, so we have 2 of the ingredients. How do we get the third one? It's from any vitae, right? It's from any torture victim. So, can't we just... Isn't there blood in the torture rooms, like, all over the place? Like, how do you...
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh, to go into here. Big brain learn wrong. You think I have the big brain. Suck up all the blood. Time to slurp. Vampire. Come on, Oni-chan, just a little nibble. Okay, have this. Hunter. Yeah. Ugh. Gross. He's gonna be so happy. He's gonna be so happy. Hunter. Oh, look at this weird rabbit. Where are you going? Wherever you go. Okay, bye. Sometimes I think about buying hamsters. Just one though. But I won't. I'm not going to. I just think about it sometimes. You think it's a hamtaro? Oh, we have to go this way. I'm not gonna buy a hamster, but I want to. Hamsters bite. They do. So do I. So do I. Ah. Cool. Ah.
How are things coming? You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
How do I make a cool potion? Feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. I have all of them. Can I just combine them? I need to purify the blood. How?
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe
What
you have
is this?
more important things to take care of.
Okay, can I combine this and this? Can be combined by hand. The tonic has to be made with care. Ouch, how dare you. Hey, Lionel. Hey, Daka.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Where do you purify these? Do I have to go to the lab? What's in here? Hello. Hello. That's not it. Using the tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. I should be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. Lyle says, hello, any ghosts in here? Give us a sign. Yeah, I don't know where I can do this. But anyway, we have to go into the choir anyway. it's just one room too. Then the ghost appears holding a sign that says, "I'm real." I'm trying to think where I could purify this. Have I ever gone straight ahead here? I don't think I have. We could go to the far end of here. I'm not sure if we've done that either. Oh, there's a tube. Cook it on the cool blue flames. How cool are they? How cool are we talking? Then flip it over and sedate me. A ghost? A ghost? Okay, chat, would you date a ghost? How many of you would date a ghost, huh? Ha ha ha. Oh, we haven't been in here? No, we have. This is the ballroom again. It's the freaking ballroom again. Frick. Cross here. The doors are very sneaky in this room. I can never find the doors. Please say if you want to break up, we can't see each other anymore. Gone. I feel like there would probably be one over here that I haven't seen. No, maybe not. Yeah. Yeah. I've been through here too. This is the Iron Maiden. Yeah. I hear a hum. Is there another orb? Is there another orb? Is there another orb? The hum sticks around. Oh, okay. It shouldn't. I know I don't have to tell you that, but it shouldn't.
Maybe she knows.
The game sure loves its orbs. It's all about orbs. It's a game all about orbs. Let me take this. Okay, I could just follow the pipes instead of being dumb. But then, if you weren't a dummy head, how would we know it was you? Gone. Okay, let's go up here. Let's, okay, and follow this pipe. Is this the car? This is the car. It could be that the hum is from whatever the orb piece was used to do there. It could be, but it shouldn't be for clarity. And I hope you understand why I say that. It is a conveyance issue. So even if that is important to the lore, they should show a different way to show that. Where is my orb? Where is my orb? Hidden orb. Hidden orb. Hidden orb. Super secret hidden orb. Hidden orb. I have all 6 pieces of the orb. Cool. Ha. 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 The squishing has begun. Orb! Vault orb. Vault orb. Help, I'm lost again. Okay, how do we put together this potion? How do we put together this cool potion? Yeah. Maybe I'll do it later. Just spill it on him. But I need to create the tonic first. All of the ingredients. Ooh, little sneaky surprise here. Little sneaky surprise. Cool. Now just splash him with mucus and blood. Yuck. It has to be made with care, Goki, and you can't do it because you just don't care. Backtrack all the way to the room of the alchemical workshop. Ooh.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Like, I have all of the pieces for the tonic.
I see that all the orb pieces you need.
I
know I have no right to ask anything.
I don't know where to put it together. And he won't tell me.
There might still be a chance for you to save.
Let me think about this. Let me use my tiny brain. Okay. So we need to distill a tonic.
My fate is in your hands.
Let's go over here. I bet it's Vervin. It has to be. It has to be. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh no, the shadow. The shadow. Whoa! You can speak every language, but every time someone in the world says orb, you hear it inside your brain. Of course I do that. Of course. It's a family reunion. Orb! So do I not get to, do you have to do it before that point? Anybody who knows Amnesia? Do you know if I need to make the tonic before then? You do it after, okay. Cool, thank you. Because he was making it sound very, very urgent. Maybe you need to get all the ingredients before then. I'm not sure.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me. I
Orb.
will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait
Orb.
here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
What if you heard even if this is orb in any other language, that would make you laugh. I would think that would be funny. Urgency is an illusion. Top Crazy says, have a great freaking day. Thank you, Top Crazy. You too. Hope you're having a good one so far. Thank you very much. Elson links likes to make a grip and literally never stop talking. Yeah, even if he's repeating the same sentence that he just said. Please, please, please make my tonic, please. I could just combine all 6 pieces of Agrippa's orb and shoot laser beams out of my face. I just don't want to. Ooh, time to solve a puzzle. Time to solve a puzzle or two. The cell door is locked. Find another way out. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Fine. Your person sucks. Okay. Could I fight globes or orbs? Orbs. The Humble Savage, the video game on PS5 and Xbox, where you have to defend your game consoles. His person is like 2,000 years old. No, it's not. It was in use like less than a year before the events of the story. You're right, it was like 2,300 years ago. No, it wasn't. That doesn't mean it wasn't that old. He had it built. He had it built like a couple centuries ago. Started off at 3,500 years ago. How was it still standing if it was just had wood holding up the bricks? It just doesn't make sense. A couple centuries is pretty long too. Yeah, if you make your castle out of popsicle sticks, maybe. There's a lot of castles that are older than that aren't falling apart. Great. Hey, don't knock my science project. No. Can I do anything with this? Is there anything cool I can do with this? Got a burst! Alexander is very proud of his popsicle caster stick. He must be. These offers are lower because they're further back in time. I understood that reference. Bring it back up. Yeah, we got some water. Bucket of water. Lost prisoner note. Lost prisoner note. There's little left to say. I worried solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only somehow I could reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights in the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. You got some cool straw to lay down on, too. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Also, you should have just punched the wall like I did and escaped. Duh. Duh. Can I drink this? I just want the key. Roar! Hi. Goodbye. I'm not sure what the purpose of that was, but... Oh, that wall was only 2,000 years old when he punched it. It's John Luigi. You didn't make it. Hey, if I streamed Mario Maker 2, would you watch that? Would you think that was funny? Would you think that was a little bit funny? Huh? Play music that is too happy to be Mario 2. Blue Cornflower says. But, can I use this bucket? How do I drain the bucket? Is there a drain? How do I drain this? I just want the key that's in it. Oh no, I forgot the game. It gave me amnesia. Every day I'm just so impressed by how funny and clever people are gotten. Okay, and we can, let's, hey, do you have any treasure for me? Oh, treasure. Thank you. Hi, Lena. Hello. Octagon, I hope you're having a good day. Pick this up. And we're gonna do a little bit of walking, around. We're gonna do a little bit of walking around. You're having a very good. I'm glad to hear it. You deserve to have a good day, Octagon son. Hey, Octagon, I'm thinking about playing Three Houses soon. I know you really like Fire Emblem. Oh, look at that, that's cool. Cool. Whoa, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I need to drain this bucket somehow. Can I combine it with something? Can I use this bucket on the lock? No. Mementos, find a key to open the door leading out of the area. Right. Can I splash the water on you? Will you wake up? Thank you for the follow, Overlord. I can't splash it on. You forgot the game and go around you don't have a bad day. I love Three Houses and I must confess I'm very much a Black Eagles fan. I wonder who I'm gonna like. I wonder which house I'm going to join. Can I unlock my door from in here? like I'm going bonkers. Just like real amnesia. What? Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. Amnesia. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay. Ah. Ah. I'm not don't go bonkers. Like, that's in heavy water. I agree. Okay, this is better sound design. Okay, it's not like I'm afraid or anything. Cool. Very cool. We were just chased by a sky looming threat. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than I can't read the rest of it. Isn't it ogre chasing you? Pretty much. Pretty much. What just happened? Did I read a note and die? Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me.
The
I feel
orb!
it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lays a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
This isn't a dairy farm, this is a scary farm.
As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the
It's not a
ritual now.
cutscene. I played a really active role in that flashback. Cool. Yes, well done, my mom. Well done. The orb! The orb made me do it. Oh no, you missed a unique legendary item. Welcome back, Petrichor. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good little break. Glad you're back with us. Glad you're back with us. The orb made me do this how I get all my traffic tickets. Noble is saying something I don't understand about his waifu, and so I hope your waifu gives you an orb. Okay. What's in here? Ooh, cool. Grab this. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Orb. to walk on that. That is gross. Oh, oh, yuck. So there's a laboratory you can access somewhere around here. Who the frick knows where to go? Okay, I'll find it. Thank you very much. Goo. It may have been on the other side here. Pikachu carpenter. Pikachu carpenter. Oh, it goes to the cells. Never mind. I do not care about the cells. What I do care about is the person watching this. SMH. Okay, let's go up here. Let's go into creepy goo cavern. Yeah. You haven't played this in so long. Did you like it? Did you like it? It's magic. 8-ball local glove an infinite number of answers. You forgot why the 4 meat things hurt there. So wherever the shadow goes, it leaves a residue of meat. And the meat is algae meat. It's like extra dimensional algae meat. Need a little more oil. It gives an infinite number of answers and it's never right, so it's actually quite useful. Ah. Ow. Ow. A lob. Cool. Oh, cool. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the assistance. Okay. Let's, So I have a bucket of tar, a glass jar of blood. I need to purify the glass jar of blood. So we could, distill it here. Do a little distillation, do a little bit of evaporation. Oh, it's perfect, it's beautiful, it's beautiful. Incomplete tonic, and oh, is this the tool that we need to use for the, what is this? Ah, heat comes out of the compartment. Okay, right. So let's put this in here. Heating the glands will not extract the poison. So if heat doesn't extract it. It's like a slug leaving sign. A slug leaving sign. Oh, Nerf, you can only ask a question once. Yeah. Can I put this bone inside of this tonic? It needs to be purified. We need to purify this bone. I can heat the bone. Oh, we need to make a container. We need a container. Oh. Oh, yeah. Head chopping ox. Make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Let's see. It would still be great for astronaut questions or extremely specific questions. How can I just drop it in here? I need to purify this and I can't heat it. How can I extract the poison? I need a tool to extract the poison. What tool would we use for this? Is there a tool on this room we could use? Ah, a press? What is this? Is this a squeezy boy? Yuck! Should not squeeze the juice out of the glass into a container is below. Yuck! Yuck! Okay, let's put a container there. Hi, cactus worm. Hi, cactus worm. It is cactus worm. It's cactus worm. It's cactus worm. Well, then what if you ask the orb something tricky, like, what is the only way in which I cannot easily become a god? It must tell you the wrong answer. What if there's no answer? Will it just say no? No, will it just say nothing? Or it's just say everything? How do I put this up here? I need to put this. Oh. I was trying way too hard. Apparently, quickly iron out the empty space. I was a fool. We got his tonic. Cool. Now we can give him the tonic. How do we get to him? He's probably back here somewhere. Yeah, he's right down here.
I lost you. The castle crumbled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Ah! This is disgusting. What are you talking about? Is you meaning Earth the North for nothing?
Now, pay attention. First, feed me the top, then use the saw to remove my head. As the tunnel begins to run, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum.
What?
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
They all think I'm a pawn and they're funny schemes. Curse the juice seems like simple instructions. The game designers are the fools, not adding invisible hit points where people would obviously try putting in the container. Yeah, maybe that is true. Cause like,
no time for sitting around.
I like the segments where you have to combine a bunch of stuff or like use tools. I think that's really cool. It's my favorite. Here we go.
Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
I don't have a saw. What are you talking about? Do I have a saw? Quickly,
And I appreciate you coming.
Thanks.
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Okay, let me grab this.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
This thing again is a failure. Where can I find a cool, saw? Ow! I saw. Cut his head off with the shovel. No! He's my friend! I'm pretty sure it's just laying around nearby. You imagine it would be near him conveniently? I thought it would be too, but I didn't see it. I didn't see one anywhere.
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Like, it makes no sense for him to be saying this right now. Can I open this?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Oh. Okay, let's. What was the saw? Back here. No. He's really politely trying to ask you to leave.
And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important...
It would be cool if you could open this thing again. And there was something really horrifying inside.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Cause that would be a cool attention to detail for like players who are like, I wonder what this place looks like now. A skeleton fell down. Saw was in your heart all along. And it made xylophone noises. I'm gonna die if I walk across this. Or maybe not. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go?
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I
You're a
appreciate
good
your
boy,
company.
Daniel.
But I believe you have more important
Is it
things
in
to
here?
take care of.
Saw? Oh, here it is. It's on stuff in there. Cool. Oh, where's the skull? I want boots. Cool.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting
Hello,
around.
Agrippa. Ow! Ow! A wound is bleeding. Let's use a health thing. All is good. Yeah, that's very graphic. Okay, I'll grab that. For Agrippa. I wonder why they added the spikes near Agrippa to constantly damage you, just trying to like to make it more intimidating or something. I'm not sure. Fui says, isn't that crazy how a horror game from 2010 is still one of the better horror games out there? I think it is perceived to be because of influencers. You can't try to hug him. You have a human head in your podcast now. The severed head of Agrippa. Can you tell me quest dialogue? No? Okay. Let's go over here. Alien Isolation is way better. Have you guys played I Remember This Dream? Okay. Alien Isolation isn't that much newer than Amnesia, is it? What year is it? Hold on. I thought Alien Isolation was like 2013. Alien Isolation release date 2014. Amnesia: The Dark Descent release date 2010. 4 years after, I guess, or 4 years before Alien Isolation. Okay, never mind. I thought it was less time in between. Okay, yeah. So let's go over here. Yeah, I think any long form game that claims to be horror is going to suffer for it, probably. Cause the environments just get less threatening the more time you spend in them, I think. Like, if I had to play the convenience store for like 50 hours, I would be like, okay, it's a new day, time to go back to my part-time job at the ghost place. Time time to go back to Funny Ghost Place. So if it's only 4 days, it's a lot more spooky, scary. I guess let's go into the lightning room, huh? 5 Nights at Freddy's. Boo! At some point, Amnesia becomes an avoid the monster plus puzzle game. The monster is hardly present. You barely ever see the monster. It's just kind of like, it reminds me of point and click adventure games, kind of, but it's first person. And I really like the puzzles in it. And then the song starts, you hear a squish. Ow! It hurts me when I click this. It was you. Squish. 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 Cactus it's called Cactus Cactus because it was called Cactus. Can I put this in here? No. Oh, can I put the tar in here? That's what I've wanted to do for like a year. You like how the monster isn't present. That makes it more about the environment and the constant fear of when something might kill me. I like it because the game kind of just focuses on what it's good at, which is the puzzles. And you don't have to think about the other stuff. Well, you're putting fingers in the cogs. To touch in. You forgot to remove the squish from the song again. Yeah. Can I put my orbs in here? 10 out of 10 game, 10 out of 10 game, 10 out of... Oh, wow. This is cool. This is cool. So wait, what was that machine room for? Look at how cool this is. You get to build an orb! Cool, level 100. Oh my gosh, I'm building a orb. I'm building a orb. Chorus Gaming says, you're cool. No, you are cool. Okay, we're both cool. I just got an achievement. I just built a orb. I just built a orb. It's like, oh, let me just slurp up this orb. Let me just slurp it up. Nice orb. I see you, Cactus Room. I see you are a wielder of an orb, too. I see you are an orb wielder yourself. Let me go through here. Ow. Finally, a complete orb. A mystic barrier blocks passage. The orb does not remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. Right. Miss Orb. Yeah. It's the wooden crank. It would bother me so much if you just never used the machine room and it was suddenly unlocked, but you never did anything. And don't wake up past the sun. No, show him the orb. We'll show him later. Admiral Abyss says, Lemon, how are you doing, cute house and head patch? You're the cutie with the head patch. Head patch. Delicious orbs. You're almost done the game. Heck yeah.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
wasn't here before.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down.
Oh, this is the one
What is her life
from the
worth?
cells.
How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Oh no. Admiral Abyss, it's Admiral Abyss. Glorious orbs, it's Admiral Abyss. Glorious orbs, it's Admiral Abyss. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's slow this down. Hello! Hello, Edgehead. Alan Edgehead. Alan Edgehead. How can I slow this down? You miss Splunky, don't worry, I'll play it again. I'll play it again. It's fun. Okay. Oh, you can see the orb first north. Oh, Alan's about to see the orb. Alan is about to see an orb. I need something better than getting strong. Where can I find something bigger and strong? I need to jam this machinery. I wish I could take one of these pipes. This could work. It's reinforced. A cog! A cog! The only thing that can beat a cog is another cog. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Cool. Too much giggling, not enough jiggling. Love that they accepted a reinforced and box that I find this sucks. What are you supposed to use? Not the huge boulders or anything. Oh. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, little. Moment's too chill. Moment's too chill. No, I get scared of stuff, just not this. I just got out of work to see Lily's streaming and breaking, so I've got here just in time. More games just let you break stuff. The physics makes it so fun. Only big roaches scare you. Where are you going, Jenny? He's like, well, I'm done. Time to clock out. Ow, what's happened? Wait, what's hurting me? The ground. Oh, I like how she got scared in the game where she was running in the ledge. The flash. The flash.
What a ritual.
Where's he going? The flash. Your voice is very soothing. I'm not sure if I believe you, but thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good old day. Hope you're having a good old day. Glorious gang. Glorious gang. Glorious gang. Let's see, what does this message say? Got a message from a streamer friend. He's happy. He's happy. Let's go here. Right through here. Cool. My orb is gone. No. Where's my orb? Oh. Inner sanctum. We're in the inner sanctum. Reminds you of Rana denying she's cute. Oh, I know Rana. Not personally, but I've seen her. Is what I mean. Oh no, did he take the orb? Oh, the orb! Give me back my orb! This is the inner sanctum, the final room. This is the final cool room. The heavy door is sealed shut. Search for a way to open it. Who stole the orb? I think, one of Alexander's goblins stole it. Well, the shadow appears to be right here. Run! My bones! Oh no! What's happening? Why am I taking damage? Ooh, hieroglyphics. Cool. I'm gonna think them. Okay. Ancient glyph, of course. I forgot about the glyph. It's the one thing that could save me. Ow. Not sure what is damaging me.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander,
dare
I
he?
will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears.
I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
That sucks. Okay, taking some damage here. Can I go into here yet? Door will not open. I'm not sure why I'm taking damage from. That's an move, I guess. There's no goo here, though. Unless the goo, like, failed to render or something. Squish, squish. If we can't go through here, I'm not sure where we would go, and I can't see the goo. Maybe there's something in this room I missed. What just happened? I'm insane! I'm insane! The orb! It's a little sanity trigger. To not see goo. Oh. I'm a soggy bean streamer. No, the passing on. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna hang up in the light for a little bit then. So I become sane once more. Tilting to the left is messing with your brain. Me too. There's another symbol that's up on the other chamber. Oh, okay. Getting the hot over here. Cool. Portal. Help, I'm inside.
Never see it coming.
Ah, no, my sanity. Is that a little bird? No, it's a sundial kind of thing. Cool. Oh, I can see the goo now. Cool. Very cool. Ow. Cool. You dropped it under the couch and your arm reaches further. Orb chamber. We're in the orb. We're in the orb chamber. The goo.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
Can you put on some clothes?
Is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good.
Oh,
Such
orbs.
concepts, but
Orbs.
hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good
From
in
my
me
point of view, you
or
are evil.
in Agrippa?
I gotta break this. Let me go check my mementos. Oh, if this one is about to fall over, I can probably throw something on it, huh? Remember horse of stuff? Oh yeah. The mechanically used ones. I remember. I can't shove it very hard though. Hat toss the lock on back. just wait 1 second. You better try harder then. It's not, hold on. Just wait 1 second, okay? Just stay right there and don't do anything like extra dimensional or anything. Okay, what we got? What are we working with here? Liquid orb battle. Who would win? Okay, how do I shove? Because I am clearly doing something incorrect. Throw, it's our mouse button. Right, that's what I thought it was. Is there... It's not really working though. I must be doing something wrong. Did you shove all of them?
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return.
The portal will be open very soon. Buy our tickets now. You see it, Lemon.
But you, and someday, you won't be able to enter. No, you fool! You have ruined us.
He's gonna throw a great man and tell him. It's not that great. Oops. Oh, it's the end. The end. Oops. Can I get some more? Can I get some more? Good job, you did it. From not from chat, from the game, but also from the chat. I mean, if you guys want to, I mean, it says no. Oh, I'm dead. I thought it was a cutscene. What is wrong with me? I keep doing that. I've done that like 4
There
times.
he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more.
Me.
Please, help him. I know you can.
Oh, Lyra is gonna help Daniel because his student accidentally became God
Don't
or
worry,
whatever.
Daniel. It will be all right.
Cool. Sorry, I accidentally the entire reality. Sorry. It's orbs. It was always orbs. It was always all about orbs. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on. I gotta look up the ending here. Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you saying? Hold on. 2018. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on, let me Google it. I'm Googling it right now. Amnesia, The Dark Descent ending. What? Amnesia, The Dark Descent endings. There's 3 endings. The revenge ending. There's Daniel's ending, Alexander's ending, and Agrippa's ending. We got the good ending. We got Agrippa's ending. To trigger this ending, Daniel must put Agrippa's head in the portal right before the preparation is complete. Alexander will exclaim, "No, you fool, you have ruined us." The shadow consumes both Alexander and Daniel, who scream in pain, and Alexander dissolves into blue, and Daniel collapses to the ground. And then Daniel walks towards the light, and Agrippa says, "There he is, do you see? Help him." And then the screen fades white and then black, and the credits roll. It is unknown what exactly happens to Alexander or Daniel. Maybe Daniel dies, and then Weir helps Agrippa resurrect Daniel or save him from the other side of the portal. Cool. Cool. Good luck teaching Octagon Sun. And thank you very much for hanging out. It was very pog. Wow, you beat the spoopy. I beat the puzzly. The end. ODN 314. Oh, if you plug that into a secret file. You'll have to assemble the strings in order from the 3 endings to get the password for the super secret RAR file in the game folder. Let me just tell you what that is. You assemble all 3. And it has development, information, and concept art, and a presentation, a PowerPoint presentation you could show your mom if you wanted to. Okay, so here's the other endings. Because people really want to be bothered to see naked old man 3 times. Okay, how do you do the other ones? Okay, for the bad ending, doing nothing in the orb chamber triggers this. After Alexander disappears through the portal, Daniel will hear the prisoners and the little girl he killed begging for mercy while the shadow invades the room and rips him to pieces. After the screen blackens, Alexander's voice will be heard saying, "Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You'll be celebrated forever." This ending can also be triggered while in the cells. After being locked inside, doing nothing to escape will draw the shadow to Daniel, who will then be killed by it in the same way as the orb chamber. Okay, here's Daniel's ending. You have to topple all the pillars. Daniel's ending is where you don't help Agrippa, but you also you ruin Alexander's revenge, and you kill each other. You kill both of you. Oh no, she left. I just don't watch the VOD. Oh no. Yeah, I did play Spelunky too. Streamer, can you do Resident Evil 7 in VR? I actually really like Resident Evil 7. That's a good one. 7 and 3 are probably my 2 favorite Resident Evil games. Hey, Demova. Let's see, don't throw the head in, don't do that one. But after beating the game, what did you think about the game though? If I don't think about it as a horror game, I very much like it. I love the puzzles. It's very cool. The environments are really cool. I like a lot about it. I like the puzzles. I like combining stuff. I like finding the little items and putting them together and using the tools. It's awesome. It's basically awesome. The horror stuff is, I mean, I think it's just like a setting, really. Like, they're like, oh, it's set in a spooky castle. Solve puzzles in a spooky castle. But yeah. So remember when Outlast? Outlast, like, I've watched people play Outlast and it looks really boring. It's like this but without puzzles, right? It's nice to hear you enjoyed the game. Yeah, I really liked it. I liked assembling orbs. Penumbra is good too. Cool. I do like Penumbra. I have not played it, but I like the word. I like the word very much. It's spoopy, not puzzle. I don't know, then I probably wouldn't like it that much. I mean, maybe. Penumbra.